It's been quite a little bit of time from me. Because, you know, well, if you don't know, some Pokemon's been going down. But we're back on my personal challenge now, and we are up to a brand new RPG, Super Famicom exclusive, known as Hokuto no Ken 5. I'm not sure what consoles or where the other 4 games are, but this is the first one on the Super Nintendo. And this one is called Tenma Ryuuseiden Zesshou, also known as Legend of Tenma's Meteor Sorrow Closing Chapter. So, I don't know anything about Hokuto no Ken besides the famous Omae wa Moshi and the other thing. Outside of that meme, I played the fighting game on the PlayStation 2, which is an insanely strange fighting game. But other than that, I don't really intimately know these characters. Other than we've got, Ryu, I think, the main dude, and they scream like their kung fu sound, like but that's just probably bias from the fighting game. Anyway, hold on, I have to detect my gamepad because I unplugged it. There we go. Now, I haven't done the research that I probably should have done for starting this, and it's actually a little on the quiet side. Let me turn this guy up. There we go. So we're going to learn blind. I've got my notes open as per usual for my challenge to help me circumvent, not circumvent, but to help me brute force my way through all the Japanese text. There is actually an English guide, at least, no English patch. So we will be relying on the guide to get through, and whatever I can figure out, of course. We got 3 save slots. They're all the same. 40 HP, 40 MHP, which I'm gonna just assume is magic hit points. 0 P, 0 MOP. Right, it's not 0 P, it's just OP and then MOP. So I don't know what that is. We're level 1. Anyway, let's get started here. We have to name our character. So, alright, we can do like a capital, lowercase, or accented, it seems. I guess that was to go back to the main menu. Oh, hold on a second, I'm gonna do something. I'm going to... How do you do the thing? Oh no, I don't think I can do the thing. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, I'm doing something on the side I shouldn't be doing at the moment. Getting distracted. We're just gonna be 4 exclamation points. And this guy will be 3 exclamation points plus. This game takes place in 2001. I don't know if that was the year that was just listed right now. So, while this story is playing, and anyone who can read should to enjoy it, I'm just gonna say the synopsis, according to the guide, is that the player becomes the hero, borrows the power of 10 men or more of Hokuto and Nanto, who appeared in the original manga and TV anime, to fight against Makotei's troops. In battle, the secrets of the familiar Hokuto Shinken and Nanto Seiken in the original work can be used. So it sounds like we're not actually going to be playing as Hokuto no Ken, or, you know, these characters, but employing them to help us? Maybe? So this must be the main villain. Dude, that's like a Titus laugh from Final Fantasy X. That was really good. Super Nintendo just produced that. Oh man, this game looks dated. I wish I knew what was happening right now. It's like there's an army invasion from Mohawked guys. Beep 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 beep. Okay, did he just beat them all up? Uh-oh. Oh no. Death from Boulder. I'm sure he's fine. Did she just commit suicide? I have no idea what's going on. So we can enjoy this wild ride together blindly, try and figure things out, right? Quite a long opening sequence. Are we playing? Okay, we're playing. So we're orange-haired guy. I don't know this guy. X does nothing. Oh, okay. L opens menu. R does nothing. Y also opens menu. B and A also opens menu. So L, Y, and A open menu. We have $100, I imagine. At least that looks like a $sign to me. And we have 7 menus to figure out. So first, let me open my notepad, because this is where we're going to start figuring shit out. Main menu option. Yep, this is how we do. Brute force, baby. I'm going to assume that's talking to somebody. But I don't know yet. This could be party order, this could be inventory management. Alright, this looks like inventory, so we have some items. Yeah. Alright, so this one I'm gonna say is items. The third option. Okay. Fourth option. I have no idea. I'll make that question marks for the time being. Fifth option. Status? That could be my stats. I have 75-24 of something. Oh, I wonder where all that is. That could have been like my equips, so I'm gonna guess this is just check your status. Alright, so the sixth option. I don't know what that's for. And the seventh option. Ah. Apparently I have some gear I can... Wait a minute. Okay, so the seventh option is equipment. Let me write that down. So we have a couple unknowns. But I seem to have been increasing my stats. 12, 17, 10. So some of those items we had on hand were better So it's a good thing I looked at my inventory. We have shoulder pads, armor, boots, and bracelets. So I guess we're a little stronger now. Speaking of which, let's take a look at the items. Alright, so yellow colored means it's equipped. Cool, so that all makes sense. I'm guessing this top one, it's got some of the same characters that I see in other RPGs. This is probably some sort of potion. If I had to wager, I guess. I'm not absolutely sure. Anyway, the next thing we want to do is take a look at the guide. It says, Celine, leave the town, go northeast of Yukon Cave. Alright, well, if it wants me to leave the town immediately, then before we leave, we need to figure out how to save. Man, this game is weird looking. Okay, this is talk. Okay, I won't talk to everybody since we're just supposed to leave the town, but we'll have a look around. So I'm noticing different symbols on the building. I shouldn't call them symbols, characters. This looks like an armor shop. It is an armor shop. I have no way of telling what I have, what I don't have. We do have some money already, so I might want to buy things. Hold up. Can I just, like, in that menu see what I already have? No, I cannot. Okay, I have this. And the one below this. So we do not have the one below that. So why not? I would rather save first. But why not? We can always grind for money and stuff, right? We're playing an RPG. Why don't we buy this item here? I wonder if we have limited inventory space. So we got boots. 2 leg defense. Hells yeah! Alright, so if that's an armor shop, this is probably a weapons store. I wonder when RPGs will start combining the two. So far, they're still a separated thing. And it's been that way for a while. Wow, these are expensive. Alright, let's just see what comes up. Okay, we don't have any of these, so... Again, I'd rather save first, but we can just read that. If there's a problem. I'm gonna buy this. Now, is this... Okay, 12 to 22. So your weapon or your bracelets? So there's 3 armor pieces and a weapon. Okay, so we figured that out. Simple enough. And this is the weapon shop, another symbol here. This is the magic store. Alright, I think that was a save. If I had to wager a guess, and the last option was, do you want to continue playing or not? So this guy's probably the typical church. And he can probably cure status ailments or revive somebody. And that's the cancel. I have no way of knowing for sure if I saved, except to reset. So here's what I'll do. I'll choose that second option, because if it is the save... then we can go back to the menu safely without me resetting, and if it's not the save, it probably doesn't kick me out of the game. Unless, you know, you have to, like, reset your console at this point. Yeah, because that's what they used to do. They're like, okay, it's ready to be powered down. Alright, so I'm pretty confident we just saved. So we found the save point. We have a weapon, we have 3 armor slots. We have a brand new RPG experience to go through. I'm gonna hope this is continue, because there's a lot more options now than the two at the start. Alright, cool. Very cool. So we're making some progress. Music in here is really quiet. Now, like I said, I don't know anything about the storyline. Are we supposed to be futuristic? Because they look like they're wearing trench coats and stuff. But we have modern day housing. I'm gonna assume this is the inn. Yeah, okay. So, that's the inn. So, we found the inn. Inn is... I'll never remember that character. Maybe. But they're all denoted by characters, so we can get used to it. This is the last building in the square town. Item store. Makes sense. I'm not even gonna look at the items yet. Alright, so we're all saved up. There's a bunch of identical old-looking men over here. Oh, there we go. We got some funky music playing now. Alright, hold on a second. So let's see. Leave town, go northeast of Yukon Cave. Right, so we're just gonna follow the instructions. We're gonna go northeast. And I guess we'll fight anything that we face on the way. I'm not a fan of the aesthetic of this game. This is definitely one of the weaker looking Super Nintendo titles so far. Just a random encounter. Alright, let me take notes. We have 4 options here. I'm gonna guess the last one is the runaway. That is correct. Alright, in combat, I'm just taking some notes. So before I enter this cave, why don't we do a fight so we can figure out fighting. I'm sure it's like attack, defense, and whatever your magic or skill is. Alright, that's a promising sign. Maybe this game's encounter rate isn't ridiculous. So let's hit the first button. Seems like that's just attack. We just punched a man in the chest. We just got kicked. Holy dude, it just exploded. And he has voice lines? This is amazing. Alright, first option is to attack. We'll have to try the other ones out later. 12 and 21. One of those is experience, one of those is money. The winner is... Pretty sure we got 21 money. So first is experience and second is money. I'm just gonna do one more fight. I really hope the encounter rate is this generous. So many JRPGs we've played have had ridiculous encounter rates. This is the... well, I was deceived before with a different game. Okay, I see the OP, so this is probably the magic menu. I'm just gonna call it magic for now. They don't seem to have any spells. Okay, and the third one's items, so there's actually no defense command unless you can tab this over. Okay. What the hell is he saying? Oh, Betty! Items. So I'm gonna need to buy a lot more of these, actually. Before we go into this cave, I'll probably want to buy some. So we're gonna grind some money up and get some potions. I'll Betty! That's what I hear. You actually get a lot of mana. We already leveled up after 2 fights. This might be a short RPG. It certainly seems generous. Let's go see how much a potion is worth before we move on. I feel like I'm gonna want some potions. Look at the way they waddle. Their feet. It's gonna be a silly game. Okay, item shop was a small shop. Just break the door open. Alright, lad number 1. I don't know what these items are. We'll try them out later. Lad number 2. Oh, wait. What's this guy doing? Hold on. Talk to you. Okay, it looks like... I don't know if he's selling spells or what. It looks like he wants to edit our armor or equipment. I'll mess with him later. So, if this is the potion, a $16 item, the text looks different than the one we started with, so maybe we didn't start for potion. Let's buy a couple of these. Oh wait, can I not hold anymore? So our inventory size is actually... What is that? 5, 6, 7? Oh boy. 7 inventory slots. No wait, what was the items? This is items? That was not items. What was items? Second, the third option. Oh, I see. It'll be per person, of course. But we can only hold 3 things if I'm fully armored or fully equipped. We were pretty strong. We hardly took damage from the guys, so I guess it's worth. Okay, let's go heal. Let's go save. And then we'll go into the cave. BD. Alright, so... I'm fairly certain we did not regain HP for leveling up. So that doesn't seem to be a mechanic, at least. Alright, hold on. Yeah, let's just get to the cave. We're gonna be making a friend when we get there. Oh no, our HP is still 47. Maybe we did heal when we leveled up. We might have healed when we leveled up. We started at 40. Should have paid attention to that detail. I would like to save my video game. Whoops, I was mashing B, so I selected the second option. That's okay. I'll just reset again. This game's interesting so far. By Toei Animation. What company made this title? Do I have that written down? Developer Shoei. Shoei. By Shoei. Something like that. Anyway. I'm not familiar with Shoei. Okay, Mr. B. This overworld theme is rocking. What's up, dude? You're gonna get punched in the fucking chest. kicked. I'll bet D! I have no idea what they're saying. It sounds like I'll bet D. I'll bet D! Alright, so we're in the cave. We're supposed to make friends with somebody in here. We're just gonna navigate the cave. Who are these guys? They're wearing quite the outfits. Is it a boss fight? I'll bet D! Or was that? I have to pay attention to the battle music. That sounded different. Obviously not a boss. I'm so easily humored. Oh, Betty! I apologize. I'm definitely not saying that word correctly. Yeah, don't be crawling at me. What a life they live in this universe. That man just exploded for no reason. As far as I could tell. Or did we kill him? Alright, so it looks like you can have a chance to randomly punch or kick, and kicking is like a crit. It does more damage. Okay. So here's the event that's happening. I'm sure they're fighting, yeah. Figured they're not dancing, that would be silly. Are you okay, old man? You gonna explode too? This is a vicious universe we live in. In about 2000. This font is pretty tricky. And I recognize some characters, but there's a lot that I don't. Very stylized. Not that I understand anything that's going on. This guy's probably like, oh my god, what happened? I left for like 1 minute. And you're dead? Alright, so he joins us. This is Mizumaru. And now he follows us. Oh, he has a magic spell. Oh, it's just a magic menu! That makes sense. I was wondering if this was party order, the other menus couldn't possibly be useful. Well, couldn't possibly be magic. Does this heal? Yeah, it is. Alright, so hold on. The magics. Mizumaru. Heal. 4 mana spells heal. Cool. And I did not pay attention to how much magic points. Well, I guess it took up 4 OP. Right, it costs 4. Okay. Yeah, duh. So it says to go west. What was he doing in an empty box room? I don't know if there's any secrets for like walking through a wall or something. I did not get a chance to repair a new dude, so I don't know how strong he is. He just did 3 damage. And he just took 21. Alright, so we need to get him equipped with some armor. Definitely. I'll just have him heal himself. Maybe we'll run from fights moving forward. I'll bet. Alright, so we need to... Huh. Here, okay, see. Oh, that's just a fast exit. Cool. Well, let's go back to the town first, and then we'll go to where we need to go. We'll get our boy some armor. It doesn't cost very much. I wonder if there's a reason why there are different shades of color. This game is far too violent for Western audiences, clearly. This is more graphic than Mortal Kombat. Ben just exploded when they die. That's a lot of money. 63 bucks, considering how cheap everything is. We can probably fully upgrade the dude. Assuming... I'm gonna heal first. And then we'll give him the items. Hopefully he can equip them. Yeah, we already have $258. Man, I wish we made this much money in other JRPGs. This is good pacing right here. Alright, let's see if we can buy him the accessory. Well, the gauntlet. Alright, see, one of the items is grayed out. Wait a minute. Before I buy this, he already has a bunch of shit. Just not equipped yet. Alright, he doesn't have bracelets. Yeah, he does have armor though. Aww. What the hell is this? I don't know, but he can't equip it. Okay, so he has armor already. We'll get him a weapon. I don't know if he can use this or not, but we don't have to buy any armor. I'll have to remember to check for equipment on everybody I get. Okay, you can use it. Very cool. Let's go save. We're full on inventory space, so I really hope this game doesn't employ, like, a ton of key items, because it seems like it would be annoying to carry key items constantly with such a limited inventory. I have gotta stop hitting B. Okay, as long as it saves. Get out of the habit. You just tap A. Tap A. I hit B to see if, like, the dialogue will go faster. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I've been playing Sharing the Wanderer, and B makes the dialogue go faster. Okay, yeah. So we are good to go. So where are we headed now? We are going west to Lesto River. Alright, let's just go to Lesto River. Then okay, that was a fast fight. He does some good damage. I guess I missed. I hope there's more voice dialogue in this game. Especially when we start doing supers. It would be cool to hear Omae wa Moshi and the other. They were like practically invincible to these guys. Level up, stats up. Who knows what kind of stats we have? Alright, it said to go west, so I'm just gonna look around here. This must be it. Alright, so this should be Lesto River. Go to Gunjo Army Hideout, which is in the upper right corner, and get the prison key on the top floor. Alright, got it, boss. Wait a minute, I should see if there's a church here. I'm probably never going to memorize these characters on buildings, so it'll just be trial and error. Looking for stuff. I do wonder. Hold up. Because we're pretty rich. Let me go back in here. This is the arms shop. Okay, so it's the same things. I was wondering if we could already get better weapons. That would be hella fast. I don't want to go in here. Soundtrack's kind of crazy. Like very subtle. Alright, I didn't see a save point. Although I wasn't super thorough. They said the top right building. I can knock it into this building. Lady, move. Blocking my way. This might not even be. This is the inn? Yeah. Is this the church? This is the church. I will save. Hit A only. I don't need to hit B. Alright, top right. Maybe we can go further up. Across the bridge. That is here. Or this is where we're supposed to be. Okay, we've got some more of the same dudes. Oh, Betty. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully this is where we're supposed to be. so far we're just mashing attack. I guess I can be thankful that the JRPG doesn't have a more sophisticated battle system. Makes it easier on me, that's for sure. And you can mash through all the attacks. Dude, I want to do a flying kick. Alright, someone leveled up. The secret treasure. Ah. So we figured out another option. Have to be standing on chest. I'm gonna call this the check overworld option. Put stand on top of in parentheses. Right, we don't have any inventory space though. What is this? I don't know, apparently I can't use this. That must be some sort of key item. Is this a potion? Alright, his max. Oh, that's what M is. It's max. So we have hit points and whatever hell OP stands for. I don't think that actually healed. Okay, it was just another potion. Assuming that's a potion. Oh, Betty! Puny enemies. They can't harm me. We are two powerful men. As long as we have equipment. Because, man, when that other guy had no equipment, he was pathetic. Alright, hopefully this is where we're supposed to be. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just going with the flow. Gonna look over here first. Can't get over the fact they just explode and die. Nothing down there. There's a giant dead end. That narrows our options. Alright, good stuff so far, I guess. None of these enemies pose much of a threat, but they certainly provide a lot of money. And the experience grind doesn't even seem that bad either. This way. This way. Secret treasure. Alright. Why don't we heal up our main character and then see what this is. I'm wondering if these potions are all I would ever really need. $80. Hells yeah. At least I'm assuming that's $80. Probably wasn't 80 experience points. You know what, $80? That's a really bad reward, considering we make about $47 from these battles. Just do 2 fights. Oh, look at that, $44. Someone leveled up. I should really see if we've learned new magic spells. Oh, look at that, he did. We'll have to test that one out in combat. Okay, that's a dead end. So let's test it. Let's have... Oh, he has a different option on the bottom. I don't know if that's just a skip turn option or what. Anyway, magic. But wait a minute, hold up. My dude's got stuff too. What is this? $12 OP, 8 OP. Okay. What? He doesn't have any spells listed. Oh, this must choose party order. Okay, let me write that down. Hold on, we seem to have 2 tiers of magic of some sort. This is probably like overworld accessible. And in combat accessible. Okay. I don't know what this spell is. It has the same last character. It targets a friendly, so it could be a status cure. So I'm gonna sort their magic by list 1, list 2, and then list 3. There we go. Alright, so hold up. Yeah, we have like tier 1, tier 2, and a tier 3 spell as well. And these are different. Both of his cost 8. Alright, so... the first one was a strong ass punch. I remember that much. I wrote the wrong value though. The list 2 also has an 8 mana. So we're gonna test that one out now. I should probably wait till the boss fight. Alright. Some sort of smoke attack? I don't know if that debilitates the enemy in some way. And then he has this, which costed 12. And these are those 2 that he can also use on the overworld. And he only has the 2, he doesn't even have 3 lists. So. I don't want to use the 12 mana again. We'll test it more thoroughly when I can like heal and save. We'll save my magic for possible boss fight. Do 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 do. Double Betty. Double Betty. I really wish I knew what they were saying. It's obviously not Doll Betty. Sure as hell sounds like it. Punch. Miss. So you guys are supposed to be killing in like one hit. There you go. I love when we kick. We kick 100% of the time. Double Betty. Alright, why don't we heal? MC Tad, yeah, that's better. Like an RPG Maker game. Just in presentation, but it... Oh, we have a new enemy type. There's a cool looking dude with shades and headphones. He just took 8 damage. This is a job for my super punch. Hyper defensive character there. Ah. had to do it the music. Alright, so next time we see that tanky guy, I'm just gonna run. So I don't wanna waste more magic on him. Actually, how much MP do we even have left on main character? Only 8, enough for one more punch or smoke bomb attack. I would probably just go for the punch. Oh shit. What's Huh. Wonder what item that was. And it's this. Okay, whatever it is, I could not use it. And I could not use that. So neither of those are MP restoration. Which is what I'm looking for at the moment, or OP. Fuck. Well, we found the escape rope item. That could be a good thing to keep in mind. Oh wow, that's a permanent? Hold up. I'm gonna heal now. We're gonna run from most fights, so it shouldn't take us long to get up there, assuming running away is not hard. Oh man, we have a permanent escape out of dungeon item. That's so cool. I just need to remember that's what that item is. Below the grayed out one on the second dude. So yeah, we'll heal in case there's a boss fight coming up. I just have to find the inn. I think it's this. Yeah. $12. The price is always increasing. That's more than fair, considering we're already fairly wealthy. Here, hold on a second. I need to get ready for the setting sun. It's starting to get dark in my room. I'm just gonna turn the light real quick. Aha! Turning on the light? That was just a mere bonus for my true plans. Using the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. We're healed up, yes? Yes. Yes! So we'll save up. And then we'll run through this dungeon. Shouldn't take too long to get back to where we were. And it's good to know I have a get out of jail. I guess it's not get out of jail free, but if I'm ever in a bad situation, we can run away. Bum 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 bum. Every time the song plays, I'm just thinking it's like some sort of this classic rock song, right? That plays on the radio. At least running away so far seems very generous. You don't have to worry about fighting these goons. And the encounter rate in this game so far is not over the top oppressive. So, there's a couple of things going for this RPG. It seems a little on the easier side, but that's probably because it's catering to the... how do you call it? Catering to its source material. You know? I know the Hokuto no Ken guys are like super OP. I think we were supposed to go this way. Yes. Can't get over these enemies, they just make me think of the Ginyu Force or something from Dragon Ball. Haven't failed to run away yet. And that was a fast encounter there, but still, it's not as bad as other games we've played. This is definitely better. So we should be catching up to where we were. Is that dude who kidnapped our woman or whatever? And a stronger enemy can't hold us back. Alright, so I imagine we have to go all the way up and around. Let me read ahead a little bit. It doesn't say we're gonna have a boss fight. I also don't see a recommended level. That's all I was looking for. I feel like we are sufficiently powerful at level 3. But you never know. Alright, we're almost there. Hopefully. Could be a whole other floor to walk around. And I don't know where I'm going. I'm just picking a direction and sticking with it. Don't want to fight you guys, man. I don't want to fight. Alright, so this is probably the extent of a boss fight. Oh wow, he has that attack. Boy, I think I healed him. Alright. Let's just respect that guy as though he has a lot more health. Yowzers. Oh, he had a different death. Oh, this dude's strong too. Oh shit! Just killed my main dude. Game over, man. It's game over. Damn, we got wrecked. Oh, we lose half our money. No. Alright, well I just saved and walked up there, so I'm gonna reset. I want my money back. And there's a boss fight at the end. I think we don't need to grind for that. Honestly, I thought the dude would die after one punch and some hits. Now I know I can just do 2 of those punch attacks and he should go down. That's a lot less damage we're taking. So we'll just walk back up again. It'll be a bit of a hike, but it's not so bad. Encounter rate in this game is pretty good. Nice to see that we actually were stumped by an enemy, and it's good to know that the main character is not allowed to die. I don't know if I have a res move, but it's good knowing it's irrelevant. Yeah, we'll just run. We'll just run. My hair moves strangely. Dark, shadowy pixels. I seem like a redhead on the overworld, but in combat, we're definitely like dark brown. Hey, come on, we want to take on the stronger version of you guys. I'm really curious if you can fail to escape. Say, I'm not gonna try to run on the like boss fight coming up, but I'm sure you can't in that, at least. It really gets going. Okay, we're almost back. We still have quite a bit of a walk to go, I guess. Have to go all the way around this. So brown in this dungeon. So back in the day, old RPG developers, I wonder what was going through their minds when they... Obviously they're mimicking what worked in the past, but all these maze-like structures that you just go wandering around there in these linear hallways. None of them tried to innovate on that whatsoever. Shit, we need to be over on that side at least. We certainly have some maze-like hallways here. Look at that damn animation. It's 2 frames, man. Alright, let's see how it goes this time. We're gonna respect that dude for punch, and I'm gonna try this 12 mana move. I don't know what it does. I don't know if that like sealed his magic or what. Alright, so I'm gonna do that again. That should kill. We'll have him heal himself. I'm not sure if he's not allowed to die either. There you go. We should be infinitely safer. Oh. What? We've got... Oh yeah, that's like the smoke bomb thing. Well, I have more mana for some reason. I may as well just punch that guy. Heal for safety. Once you know what's happening. Very simple boss fight. I would say level 3 is a good level to be here, because that guy gets to punch twice to kill them both. Hopefully we don't have to fight the other dude. Alright, screw her. Oh boy, we better be careful. Oh, failed to escape. I might die. So we can fail to escape, we just like fall back down, that's all. Well, why don't we use up this potion, because I'm gonna need an inventory slot anyway, if this is the key. This should be the prison key. I would assume. And let's have this guy spruce himself up. We didn't hit level 4 with that. It wasn't worth that much XP, honestly. And that's just the way out of the dungeon? Yeah. Alright, so they ran. And we got the prison key, which we're supposed to take to here. And then we need to search the chest for... Well, do I have space? I don't know if I have space now. Yeah, I couldn't hold that. God damn it, this game is gonna be hell. Alright, this is an extra copy of the weapon. I'm gonna sell that instead of just dropping it, and we'll come back in here in a second. Inventory management. I don't know if an enemy dropped that weapon or not. May as well make money off of it though. Save in a minute. Oh. This item. Alright, so... You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of the potion so we have more inventory space. We always have mana. And just to check, you don't have better armor, do you? Oh, snaps. Very realistically might. This 81. Well, we can get a sneak peek. Alright, I have this, I have that. Okay, the $20 item is probably a boot that's slightly better than the one we're wearing. Yeah. I had to wager guess. So, I'm gonna... You know what? Why not just upgrade? Did I just... I have plenty of money. I didn't mean to buy the first item. The dumbass. We already have this item. I learned how to menu. Alright, this item. Yeah, see if to select it first. I'll buy it for him. I'll buy another one for him. Then we'll equip them. And equip the other one. Kinda sucks you have to go through all of the options, but not a big deal. Oh, this guy already had it. Alright, whatever. It was a waste of 20 bucks. We'll make 10 of it back. We'll technically make 20 of it back. So he started with the advanced boots. I should have paid attention. We sell this. And we sell this. Alright, cool. We have 2 inventory slots. And I'm gonna save just in case. Do. Alright. Now back to the prison, or... I mean, it said it was a prison cell key that we picked up. So I don't know if this is a prison. Seems more like a warehouse or something. And this should be the key item, I think. Going to the guide. Oh no, this might be something else. Prison is in front of the hideout. Oh, okay, so we can't be here yet. I don't know what we got. We got something there. It was the wrong place. This is the prison. And we're going to use prison key. What did I just use? I don't know what I just used. Alright, there you go. That's the prison key. These guys are free. I come up here and talk to this boy. And this guy is Gonza. Alright, so we spoke to Gonza. Search this to get Mizumo's paper. Alright, we don't have the prison key anymore, right? Yeah. Okay, so key items are grayed out. I wonder what he has then. That is a key item. Wait, was that Gonza that we talked to? That might not have been Gonza. He doesn't join the team, right? I think that was alright. Okay, so the next thing I don't know if we have to do this. I'm gonna try it without doing it first. But it says make sure Mizumaru's in front. We're just gonna see if we can do what we need to do. Which is coming over to here. Now that we have Mizumaru's paper. Did I not open this chest? Wait a minute. What is this chest like, giving me infinite items? Weird. Anyway. I want to come back here. Yeah, we want to cross the river. So we want to use Mizumaru's paper. I have to figure out what item that is. It should be this item. Okay, I did say to make sure he was in front, so we can do that. I guess it's because he has to use it. Okay, I selected the wrong inventory. I don't know where we use it though. I'm also not sure if he's supposed to have it. Can I like exchange? This would be use, this would be give. Interesting. Switching the item highlighted it for both. Alright, now I need to figure out what we're supposed to do here. Let's speak to Gonzo, search treasure chest for Mizumo's paper. Go to the right side of Gunjo and hide out, make sure Mizumo's in front, let me use Mizumo's paper to cross over the river. Go to Asman, which is nearby. So, yeah, based on the map design, this is the only place where the river is. I just don't know if there's a particular tile I'm supposed to be standing on. Am I selecting the wrong item? No, because this is the rope. This is the escape rope. Surely. Alright, why don't we switch this back to him? And we can switch this back to him. Just so they are set up how they're supposed to be. I don't know if let's go see if we can't find the guy somewhere else to talk to him. I thought he was in the house on the left, but I didn't talk to him again. So we may need to conversate with the dude. Yeah, this guy. We did talk to him. Okay, there's nothing there. Let me double check the prison, make sure there's not a second treasure chest. Then walk around the exterior. I doubt there's anything out here though. Output not good. Or outlook not so good. Bum bum bum. Right, the only other thing I can think of is that treasure chest that had the respawning item in here is actually what we want. And I have to use it with this character instead of with the main character. And that's why it keeps giving us the item again. Whatever that is, I don't know what that is. Alright, so let's give this back to him, right? And see if we can't figure out what to do here. Hold on a second and pay attention to... Alright. I would assume I cannot drop it. Yeah, it's a key item. Alright, let me, I don't know, switch my party order again. Oh, this is problematic. I don't know what we're supposed to do about this. Okay, this chest is finally counted as open. Interesting. So, what do we... Let me send both of the items to my other guy and see if he can get it to work. I don't know what that item is doing. Is it equipment? Maybe I have to equip it. Oh, look at that. That other item is a weapon. So the whole time he had a weapon for the other guy on him. Does that mean this dude... can equip this? I might not have the, this Mizumo paper item. Okay, it's not a weapon for him. Or armor. Yeah, so... we got a weapon upgrade on this dude. I'm just gonna ditch this then. Could sell it for 40 bucks, but honestly, you can just fight and make money. I shouldn't be stingy about that. We know this is the escape route. This has to be the Mizumo thing. So maybe there's just a particular spot I have to use it on. Let me switch party order again. And I'll try every single spot. Whoops. I don't want to be stuck already. I'm even using a guide. To be fair, the guide is not very precise so far. We've had to infer a few things on our own. Where am I supposed to? It says to use this, like, Mizumo's paper item to magically cross the river? It could be... I have to, like, get a boat or something. Or it could just be really stupid at the moment. It doesn't say to talk to an NPC. It says to the right of the... Let me reread it. Alright, it said go to the prison, right, which is in front of the hideout. Use the key to unlock the prison door. We did that. Speak to Gonza. Then search the treasure chest for Mizumo's paper. We definitely did that. Even though the treasure chest looks more like a basket. And then go to the right side of Gunjo Army Hideout, which is where we just got the key. Which is, you know, Gunjo Army Hideout was not in the upper right corner to begin with, so maybe he means left. Make sure Mizumaru is in front. Let him use Mizumo's paper to cross over the river. Go to Asmund, which is nearby. So I don't know if I need to be... I mean, up there, those tiles are the only ones that... Ah, see, these tiles... Ah, this makes more sense. I thought those were the only tiles touching the river, but this makes sense. God fucking damn it. Alright, we figured it out. That just took a little bit. Took way longer than it probably should have. This guide is, it's like quite literal, but it's wrong on its directions. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Wait a sec, I just wanna, for mine own sake, keep them in the order they were in. Alright, so we wanna go to Asmint, which is this town. All these towns just look like ruins. And it says there's nothing to do here. So we're just gonna upgrade and save. So I'll save after I upgrade. Oh my goodness, we were stuck for so long. I'm not gonna buy items since key items do seem to be a thing. I don't see a point in buying items in this game. I guess I'll pay that. Do I need to heal? I don't need to heal. Not yet. You guys have a shop. Let's exit. Be a shop. Armor shop. Alright, we have a ton of money. So, we have the $80 item and $100 items. Equipable. Oh good, it tells us who can use it and who can't. We'll buy this. Obviously we don't have it. Only usable by this guy, and yeah, I don't see the... I see the last 3 characters. Actually, the 4 characters are the same, and the first one's different, so it's probably just better armor. Alright, it's very cool. I'll equip it first. It's actually not armor. It's actually better shoulder pads. Alright. Then we'll sell the old shoulder pads. Do you have any new weapons? $206 weapon. The other 2 look identical to what we already have. So I did just equip this guy with... Oh shit, was it the same weapon? We'll find out. Yeah, it was the same weapon, that's funny. Alright, so the thing that the guy couldn't use that he started with was just this advanced weapon. If I... I'll remember, check inventories. Hold up. I didn't mean that. I didn't want to sell that. Talk. Sell. This guy. This item. I should really pay more attention to the Japanese characters. I'm sorry, I just punched my microphone by accident. Alright, so there's nothing to do here. We got new armor. I guess I'll save now. Alright, so what's next in store for us? It says go northeast to Pernail. Okay, we're gonna go to Pernail. This is Town Visitors Simulator, where we just go visit towns, a whole bunch. Hold on a second. Maybe we can get into some fights now. So northeast. I feel like I should grind a bit. We have 2 towns here. I have no way of knowing which one is per nail. Also, I do want to fight. There are no monsters out here? I was about to say, man. Yeah, give me some assholes to fight. Punch! Punch! Got Betty! Okay. He did some sort of... Oh, okay, it's poison. So that means I can also cast poison. But it doesn't work for me. Oh yeah, I can try something out now. Let me keep trying this. Okay, that is a... Okay, it's not a status cure. And if the smoke does cast poison, this guy is immune to it. Or something. Yeah, whatever. Let's see if we can find the hotel. I think we found the hotel. $3 to spend the night. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, anyways, per nail, speak to guys blocking the stairs on the right. Stairs will take you to a bar. Defeating 3 of men. Speak to Mabby. There's something about a memo. Alright, well, hold up. So apparently we're supposed to find 3 guys blocking the staircase. Then and only then will we know we are in the right place. Is this like a barracks? I don't think this is the right place. Based on the information we read. So I don't think this is per nail. I really want to know what they're saying to me. So this could be per nail. This guy is blocking the stairs. Alright, I don't know if that was actually correct. I won't check all these pods. This looks like 3 men. Sure as hell is. Oh, new enemy sprites. No idea what that's supposed to do. Probably gonna get wrecked. I may want to definitely level up. The guys did a ton of damage to us. And they don't die in 2 hits. Alright, we learned you do not game over. And you can't run away, of course. So you don't game over when your other dude dies, only when MC dies. So again, I'll reset since we just saved and we know where per nail is, and we're gonna want to grind at least probably to level 5 or 6. So I mean, I'm only 3 at the moment. So it makes sense we can't keep just pressing forward unless you had some sort of advanced strategy. Let's go into the cave that was up there and see how the fighting is inside of the cave. Because we need some experience. Yeah, I'm not gonna explore here yet. I wanna see if I can fight some good enemies. We've got 3 of these guys, so why don't we use their power? No idea what that does. Right. They seem to be weaker than the boss variation. That would do like cancel my attack. Okay, and it doesn't cost much to heal, so let's just spam our punch. You're like hallucinating or confused or something. Kind of annoying. No, Betty. There you go. Nice level up. We're level 4 with MC, and he was healed. Wait, I can stay in here since he was healed. Just, where's the magic? Heal up this guy. Alright, what's this attack? 14 mana? Better be the most powerful attack I've ever witnessed. Oh, hells yeah. Wasn't very strong, but we ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Hold up, is this guy just really tough, or...? Alright, so that first punch did a ton of damage. I don't know if the second one has a chance of causing, I don't know, some sort of status ailment. I don't know, it seems like the 8 mana spell is better. Alright, another level up. Let's go heal our dude just so we can spam the 8 mana spell. Best hotel. And now that we're spruced up, save up, just to be safe. So I need to find, you know, I did assume this would be the church. This is actually another hotel. I wonder what the difference between these hotels are. Probably a church here. I should check and see if there are advanced upgrades again. Okay. Got a rock. Loku. There we go. Yeah. Oh, bad habits. I'll get used to it. Hopefully. Gotta stop saying no to that question, man. I do not want to power down the game and stop playing. Make sure you take a break when playing video games. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. I'll hit 5 before I fight those guys again. I kind of want the other dude to gain some sort of useful ability. His first power, I don't know what it's doing, but it doesn't seem very helpful. Yeah. Oh, he did gain a new ability. This is a buff. I really hate this, like, paralyzer thing that skips my dude's turn. Especially since our guy is so slow, he goes last. Then again, he punches people. One Punch Man over here. It's not as fast as One Punch Man, though. I don't know what that new spell we have is. Some sort of supportive thing. His basic enemies are many degrees weaker than the boss fights we've been facing so far. These are the kind of backgrounds that just sort of make me tired looking at them. Hard to focus on it because of the repeating pattern. Yeah, it's weird staring at that environment. Okay, we're out of magic on A main dude. Do we have a status screen? Yeah, it's one. I don't know what the numbers on the bottom are. It could be total experience and then how much more is needed. No. I don't know. Do 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 do. $20 to stay here. I can just go to that other town for $3. But you know, conveniency fee. Cause the save point is here. I didn't hit 5 yet, but I'm kind of curious. Nah, I don't know. I was thinking to myself, I should try and take on the next boss enemies. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's see if this town has better gear to purchase. Oh my god. Damn it. Why? I'm like ingrained in my mind to hit B to cancel out of the damn dialogue box. B is actually just the no option, like selecting the no option instead of closing the box. It's gonna be a thing with this playthrough. Gonna constantly close, or not close, exit the game. Alright, weapons, dude. What do you have for sale? Oof. We have some stuff here. But no one can use this. The other guy can use this, so let's buy this for him. And let's... Oh no, wait, I have to remember this. No, never mind. Okay, we're gonna buy this. I don't see a reason not to go for the most expensive items. Okay, what is that? 5? 5 whole attack power is still 5 whole attack power. Ooh, that's 6. La dee da. We are now stronger than ever before. This item? Yeah. I mean, that other item was a key item. I think. I do not want to purchase. I wish to sell to you my old equipment. Okay, that's not the right one. Then it's this. Fantastic. Let's see if we can't improve our armor. Oh yeah, right. It doesn't appear to be an actual armor shop here. Nor does there appear to be anything in here. there anywhere else to go? I don't think so. We have this rock and we have the that dude. Alright, let's just hit 5 first. Might learn a new spell. And a few extra stats will be most beneficial, I'm sure. Then we'll try them again. Bam, bam. 72. Holy jeez. Sorry for all the noise. Moving around on my chair. Trying to get comfy. Alberti! Oh, there you go. That's what we want to see. A couple of these guys. That could be total experience and experience required. 317. Starting to get hefty. Compared to what we're making at the moment. It's not a very good area for grinding. Yeah, that is it. Okay, well at least we know what those numbers are. 282, and we're only hitting like 35 XP per. I'm still not sure why these enemies come in different shades of color. I have one more punch in me. Alright. Hopefully with the next session. Next time we go in that cave. I could look for some better experience elsewhere, but this is nearby. It's convenient. We only want one more level. Which I might not even need. I don't know. Can't get over their sidewalk animation. Heck, just their walk animation in general. Oh. Want to punch one of them. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, 3 enemies! Well, this is more like it. Kind of annoying selecting the top guy. Aw, 52 XP. We should almost be there. Yeah, 91. That's like 2-3 more fights. Fortunately, I don't have that much OP left. I mean, we could probably just punch and kick these guys to death. Let me, just heal our dude. Kicky! Punch! Yeah, they don't have anywhere near as much HP as I thought they might. Now, the main thing I need to do is figure out what is the benefit of that stronger spell or skill our main character knows. Because the first one seems vastly superior still. Dud. You can't punch me like that. It's rude, man. Alright, we finally leveled. Yeah, they both leveled. Good. Let's go save and try to make progress now. Did we learn a new spell? We might have. Our main character learned how to heal. Could be useful. Yeah, we didn't accidentally hit B this time. We're off to a good start. Aw, man, the counter's all the way around on that side. Yo, fight me, 3 thugs. Okay, why don't we try the atatata? Oh, it's multi-targeting. That explains the appeal of the spell, and he learned something new. Also multi-targeting. I see. I should probably just stick with the single target. Taking a lot less damage this time, though. So it's probably, according to that, like a top row and back, like front, back, top, and a bottom, front, back. So let's punch this dude, and let's just punch. Yeah, punch this dude. Make sure he dies. Alright. Tenma. I don't know what he's saying there. Healing wave. Ooh, the kick version. Easy peasy. Failed to succeed. Buy new equipment and level up a few times. Yeah, I'll probably stick with the unless that starts to do crazy amounts of damage. Let's explode them all. Chat with this person. Alright, hold up. What? Did you not need assistance at all? Oh, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Wait, after defeating 3 men, speak to Mabi, says something about a memo, right? And speak to her brother Mint. Her brother Mint? Where is her brother Mint? It would be nice if the guide told me. Is this your brother Mint? Hey Mint. Boy, it'd be great if you had the same color hair as your sister, man. Alright, so we have to go all the way over there. And the guide calls those treasure chests, but they just look like baskets to me. Kids in my way. Okay, we got the memo. And I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna heal and save before I go further. Shouldn't have to worry about anything, but I have no idea what to expect in this RPG, so we'll play on the side of caution. Okay. Sorry, I read ahead a little bit. So that town that's nearby makes a lot more sense now. It's called Hotel Town. It has the 3 different hotels. That top place, even though it had a cage, it did look like a hotel as well, like a fancier hotel. Just with a barred door in the back, so it was suspicious. Fucking Hotel Town. I need to talk to this dude. This dude's name is Ein. Okay, and then we go to Hotel Town. Which is this town right here. Yo, what's up? Memes indeed. Alright, so we're in Hotel Town. We need to use the memo when we speak to the guy who's behind the counter. Now, I don't know how to use the memo. Maybe we're supposed to just use the memo next to him. I don't know. Only $3 to stay here, though. Alright, that seemed to work. Yeah, that worked alright. So, obviously we're going back there. We want to talk to Inazuma. And this fearsome looking guy is gonna join us as a friend. Yo, we're happy to have you on our team, whoever you are. Looks like an alien. That's a dude. Look at that triangle pattern. Okay, he disappears like this, but then he spreads out. So he's just stacked up with the guy. Alright, let's make sure he's equipped. He has no weapon, but yeah, he does come with armor. They all seem to come with armor. We need to buy this man a weapon. But before we do that, hold on. Get messages. After we get Inazuma, we want to search the empty treasure chest in the right corner for a metal piece. Oh, okay. Right, okay, he keeps calling these treasure chests, even though they look like baskets. So we got a metal piece. I don't know if that's equipment. Doesn't seem to be. We need to talk to Ayn again. Okay, so after that, it just says we need to go to the dumping ground. Oh my god, this game is so crazy. I don't know where the dumping ground is, but I think it's in here. It doesn't specify. So the first thing I want to do is buy a weapon for any dude. I'm willing to bet he uses this. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea what item he has on him at the moment. But I guess I won't worry about it. A nice attack boost. And I guess we'll trigger the next cutscene. I think this is the dumping ground? No, this is not. It could be the cave. The reason why I thought it was that is because that looks like a boulder, and the guy just says that Ein is gonna help us destroy a boulder that's in the way, so we didn't really explore the cave. But if it's not that boulder, it's gotta be in the cave or somewhere else. So we just saved. We're gonna go find this boulder or dumping ground. The shadow effects on our new guy. You're so strange looking. It's weird how the party splits in that fashion. It's different for an RPG. Okay, this must be the boulder. Combat! Oh, 4 dudes now. The Betty! Dude, we just murdered that man super hard. The new guy seems to be pretty good. Like average attack damage, but I haven't even tested his spells yet. Alright, so talk to this dude. And Ein shows up. And he's gonna help us get rid of this boulder. We're gonna let him do it. Alright, fantastic. And then he dies. Not kidding. The guide says he died instantly from that boulder falling on his head. So, yeah. Hold on, wait, is that boulder still there? At the back, speak to Gajiran, who's blocking the tunnel after the— oh, that's a boss. Alright. Let me try and run from this fight then. The monster? I don't know, that might have been Ein. It didn't look like Ein. This must be Gajiran. Just talk to him, but I want to know what was on the left. Oh, we didn't get away. I'm gonna have to heal everybody now. Alright, let's just at least heal. No, we want to heal the 2. Looking at their max HPs. Did I just use the spell of my main dude? I did. That sucks. A waste of my mana, man. I need that for punching bitches. Alright, so this is Gajiran. We're just gonna hit him with the fist. I guess attack. And then we can try and figure out what this guy does. So we have a 10, 16, and 22. Let's just spend 22 mana. Hells yeah, that was a lot of damage. Alright, so we're just gonna do that again. And we'll heal our main character. I'll figure out these other spells later. This is the boss, we'll just get him killed. Keep healing MC. I guess we'll try out the 16 mana move, because I'm out of mana. Nani? What's up, Sarge? Wasn't so bad. Pretty easy. And he explodes. So we murdered Gajiran. This is going well. Can I fall down here? Good. We're gonna go heal before we go forward. And save. Bust that door open. You got beds for 3. Thanks. Appreciate it. Watching that guy get messed up on everything he walks into. Why would they do it this way? It's weird. So who is the best? Would you like to specify in regards to what and who you're talking about? Are you talking about the characters that we're playing? Because I don't even know their names. But the best one is MC, by far. In the Hokuto no Ken universe. I actually have never watched Hokuto no Ken. I don't really know anything about Hokuto no Ken, so no comment. I don't know who is the best. We need to fix that, perhaps someday. Realistically, I played the fighting game on the PlayStation 2 for a little bit. That's about the extent of Hokuto no Ken knowledge I have. I'm sure it's not 10, whatever that number you typed in. Is that billion? Yep, that's the 10 billion. Or 10 million. No, that's a billion. I think that's a billion. You just type 10 billion to me? It don't matter. I don't have time to be watching anime when I could be playing anime games instead. Oh, Betty! Whatever the fuck they're saying. Alright. We're ready to move on. Gather more comrades for the cause, I suppose. Apparently we're supposed to gather the strength of 10 men. So we're already 3/10 of the way there. You just press the 0 key for a while. I understand. Alright, so now we're up here. Oh, you know what? I'm a fucking idiot. I should have just came up here to begin with. I'm gonna assume we just killed those men. Alright. This is a violent universe. So we got this dude to chat with. It's gonna blink my screen as Super Nintendo dudes tend to do. His name is Kuroyasha. And now he's our friend. So we've got Kuroyasha on the team. Let's make sure he's equipped with all the shit he comes with, probably. Now, he doesn't have a weapon. But I don't know how permanent he is, so I'm not gonna buy him a weapon. I also don't know if we can buy him a weapon. Speak to Gelba. They will be in a battle event. This is Gelba's castle, by the way. Now we need to find Gelba. This old man has fucking K-tar claws. It's a tank! These poor enemies don't stand a chance against this. This took 5 damage. Let me see something. Alright, 500 more XP for him, 400 for him. 1,000, 5,000. What levels? This dude's level 14. Yeah, he's super temporary. Got any other items on you? He's got a bunch of potions and then something. That something he has is that infinite escape rope item, as I've been calling it. Not sure which way we want to go. We're just aimlessly exploring at the moment. They really don't like the old man, do they? The Betty! I could probably just run from fights, but I should grind up a main dude still. Yeah, we're not going this way. I found a treasure chest. Treasure chest. Alright, beat up these guys. I shouldn't waste his MP. I don't know if we're fighting a boss. I was gonna all of these bastards. But we can just punch him. I should change the order of my party here. Seems like we want him first. And this guy second. Alright, we obtained mystery item. Actually, I think we got a potion. Fairly confident we got a potion. Why don't we start using these up? Because we're gonna want inventory space. And we have mana to heal. We don't really need all of these potions. Do. all about D. Alright, so where are we going? Not in here. Need to get on the right hand side of this castle. They always hit MC with that spell. Gonna be so rich. Got 2,500 bucks already. You hear Ramen D? It's not what it sounds like to me. Cha-cha-cha. Sounds like arrepenti, just a Spanish word. Do they speak Spanish in the universe? Because it does sound like Penti or Pendi or something at the end. You guys gonna do damage, or you just gonna miss this ninja man all day? How close are we to a level up? 300. Oh, this guy. Right, no, 200, 300. We're weak 2. What level is this dude? 6. One ahead. Treasure chest, hell yeah. You got a thing! It's another potion. So we'll spruce up our dudes, why not? I would like to hit level 6. Bum 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 bum. Easy peasy. We're not gonna level up anytime soon off of these dudes though. We need to get to a new area of stronger enemies. There's no point in this room. 2 dead ends, man. 2. I'm guessing because I have the level 14 guy on my squad that we are definitely lean towards running away at the moment. Oh, nope, never mind. They keep attacking the old man. That's rude. Alright, this should probably be... I didn't mean to just trash the item by accident. But that's okay. Because we have magic. Yeah, this guy can use his own magic. He has a ton of fucking spells. Seems like everybody's gonna eventually learn how to heal. No, don't use his magic up. Damn it. Just a treasure chest? Been bamboozled. That is some sort of equipment. The weapon that's not as good as his current weapon. So, I'm gonna give it to the guy who has no weapon. He can't use it. Give it to him. He's got no inventory space. Just problem after problem after problem. Okay, he can't use it either. What is this? Some sort of armor? I don't know what this is. Gotta be an armor. Okay, he can equip it to... weaker than his weapon as well. I don't know if it has some sort of status effect tied to it. It could. But because it's weaker and because we don't know the language, we're just gonna not use it. I'll probably just sell that. This is a pretty long dungeon, so if I get wrecked at the boss, I'm gonna have to travel this whole thing again. let's hope we don't get wrecked at the boss. When I get that item. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna pick it up. Probably a potion. Nope. Whatever this thing is here. Whoa, new enemy types. Sure, let's see how much XP they're worth. I don't have that much HP. And they don't do that much damage. So they're probably not worth that much experience. It's like the same we've been obtaining. Great, now I have to figure out who the hell can use that. That's a nope. That's a nope. Well, through process of elimination, we have determined that only this character can utilize this tool, or somebody we do not have yet. Oh, he already is equipped with this. Okay, so he's got a spare weapon. Should have paid attention to that detail. There's a dead end up here. No. Okay, I don't know if we can do anything about this. Hold up. We've been traveling through this castle for a long goddamn time. Okay. Now we got a bunch of new enemies. I don't think we can do anything for these characters yet. I'm starting to question if I'm not even supposed to be in here. This is what I mean by this guide is not very precise. Says I'm supposed. After we got the dude we obtained, it said I was supposed to talk to Gelba and start a battle event. But there's no one else down there. So we might be climbing up this thing again. I might warp out. Thankfully we have the power to just warp out. Okay, I just want to make sure I tried everything. So we have to talk to the people here. This must be Gelba. And his army of warriors. It's a good thing everybody has shoulder pads in the future. Safety first, you know. Alright. Let's treat these enemies as though they're hardcore. I probably should have healed first. But I'd rather use this dude's mana on the main boss. And we have no idea what any of his spells are. He has a 0 mana spell. 20 mana spell. Sure. Let's go! Oh god. They all focus Kenshiro. Interesting. Is that what'll be happening the whole time? Did he just steal his OP? It might have been a mana steal. Oh, I missed. Okay, it's unnecessary to keep zooming out like that, but I get what's going on. You know, we've got an epic war happening. Let's find out what this attack is. And why don't we try this spell? Okay, this is some sort of buff. Or... it could have just been a heal. Seem to be missing the guy on the bottom. Alright, so are we supposed to just be like... I don't know if you cannot win this fight at the moment. And we're just biding our time, so to speak. Hey, I hope you enjoy the meal. Suddenly Goku on the left. The pink guy? Oh fuck, well they just killed Kenshiro, whatever his name is. Okay. Well, that happened. I should have checked his HP. I did not check his HP. I don't overly care about the money, so I'll keep the experience this time. I'm gonna want to restore our OP before the fight. Alright, at least we know we were supposed to climb up there, so we just have to get back up. Ugh, should've healed. Might be worthwhile to spend every turn healing our main dude. So how close are we? There's 258 to hit level 6 on the main guy, so that's not too bad. Let's try again. This is a big castle, so it's gonna be a bit of a trip. I think we're going in the right side. We'll hit at least level 6 before we go again. Betty! Alright, that's about 60. There'll be quite a few fights, maybe like 7 more. Good job, team! If I could just remember how to navigate this place. Wow, the enemy ran from me. The enemy ran from me! That's like dishonorable and shit. Dun, 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 I didn't realize, but our dude took his mask off, so we made it halfway through the boss fight. Because the guide says, well, after defeating Galba and his army, Inazuma reveals himself as Rei. Anyway. So I guess he revealed himself, but then Kenshiro got destroyed. If that is Kenshiro, I'm not even 100% sure who that is. Let me just straight up miss this guy. Should check my HP values. Been getting kicked a lot. Yeah, we look okay. Alright, so that was the other dude. And our main guy should level up soon. He was about 100 behind. Whoops. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Being lazy about healing our main dude, because he's going to heal when he levels, but it's taking a lot of damage. We need 3 more experience. I guess since he's going to level up, we can actually do this skill. I see, it hits all enemies of the same type. Alright, so we're level 6 with everybody. I'm gonna have to definitely watch his health so it doesn't drop too low. Now, I don't know how this battle event's gonna play out. Last time it seems almost like it doesn't matter how much damage we do to the guy. I don't know if killing one of the side dudes, if it would just be replaced, so I should try that out. We got our money back with the grinding we did. Oh, this dude has less people already. It seemed like. So I don't know if this is just a continuation of last time because we failed. Yeah, even more of them just disappeared now. Anyway, I'm gonna try and kill the healer dude first. Well, nothing I can do about that. So this guy's on healing duty. I really hope that was the right spell. That was not the right spell. We could have easily died there. Duh, no problem this time. Where's my healing spell? I must have a different one. 4, 8, 12. No. The first one should be the healing spell, unless it is completely different on that guy. Well, don't matter. So we did it this time. Easy enough. And I guess the prisoners set themselves free. So before I hit the staircase and exit, I have to say to leave. Alright. So we want to go to the side of the castle and speak to the twins, it says. That must be these two. About to say they better not be charging me $2,000 or something. That's a ripoff. Okay, just I can't reach the other one. Alright, so just to make sure, we'll do it one more time. They seem to be saying the same thing. So the next thing we're going to want to do is just... Alright, so there's a star sign when they're knocked out. We go revive our guy. In fact, it would be up here. Oh, I didn't want to save yet. Guess we're saving. That's what I get for button mashing all the time. $75, that's not so bad. Okay. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Alright, we're gonna heal up and then I'll figure out what we're doing next. So we talk to the twins. After that, go to the curio dealer shop, lower left corner. And go behind the counter and talk to Capel. He will mention something about the metal piece. We have a metal piece. So let's go talk to Capel. I have to say, JRPG NPCs have some of the most exotic names, like Capel. Who names their kid Capel? Alright, so we talked to him. Go through the narrow path as on the east side of town. Rihaku will come by to help the group by building a human bridge so we can cross over another river. Okay. Does this actually happen in the show, I wonder? Like, a river. We cannot cross this normally. We need the magical paper. Another river. We cannot cross this normally. We need a human bridge. Thanks, guys, for standing in the water and allowing us to walk on your fucking faces. Okay, so that worked out great. What would we do? Wow, they actually turned into a bridge. What would we ever do about water in this universe? I mean, we're really powerful men. I would think we could swim across a tiny river like that. Alright, more D's. I guess we'll fight. Guys in the back row switched. Let me, this guy. I want to learn... Right, that was like a smoke bomb thing. I haven't used his weakest attack yet. And this dude has nothing new. That spell didn't seem to do anything. Alright, his weakest attack is a stronger version of that punch. Ray is crazy powerful. Alright, where am I going over this river? Hold up. It just says east to Harkyuli or Harkyuli something. Some weird ass town name. That must be it. Ugh. Hold on. It is very uncomfortable for me today. I don't know why. See another soldier dude, are we gonna beat him up? Or is he like a good soldier dude? Okay. There's nothing to do here. Leave and go southwest to Freak Resent. Alright, since we're just stopping by here, that means we're getting it as a warp point. Probably when we get a teleportation spell later. So I'm just gonna go to the next town. I won't buy any equipment upgrades yet. Right, I need to sell a lot of my inventory and stuff. This should be Freak Resin, and there's nothing to do here either. We're gonna keep going southwest to Geshura town, which is where we're gonna do stuff. So let's just go to Geshura and then buy gear there. If they have gear for sale. Still fighting very weak enemies for some reason. Okay, this should be Geshura, hopefully. And, alright, some new enemies here. Hopefully these guys are worth something. Since I'm gonna be healing, why don't we just... Yeah, let's use our most powerful spells to fuck them up. I have no idea what that's supposed to do. Okay, they hurt. Let's go! That's what it sounds like he's saying. Hey man. How you doing? Let's go! Oh, it's over now. I hope the experience here is well worth it. I should really just stick with the weakest spell of the frontliners. Does so much damage, doesn't cost so much mana. I didn't pay attention to how much experience I got for that, but we'll see what I can do on my own before we grind. 54 bucks. Deep. I don't know if there's any equipment in this town. But we found the hotel and the save station. This looks like equipment to me. Armor. Right, first I'm gonna sell everything that I can. Everything that's not a key item. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna get rid of it. No. Hold up. Slow down, Tiger. We'll buy armor. Don't worry. Ugh. Menuing. Hey, friend. My friends are joining me on Discord. This should be a key. Well, I don't want to sell this. This is the rope thing. What is this $28 item we're selling? Not a potion. If it is like an MP potion, I'd still rather sell it. Hold on. So this guy can't use this. We're just gonna get rid of it. Dated. And I don't know how long I'm keeping Ray on the team, so even though I thought these two had the same item, This could be the rope item. That other item might be something else. Okay, that's a key item. That's his, hopefully that's his thing. What is this? Key item. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not done talking to you yet. My fault. I keep hitting B thinking it's gonna go up one menu, but it just closes out the entirety. The entirety. Oh, that was the old man's inventory, right? The old man has a couple key items on him. Yeah, closes the entirety of the, like, menuing experience. Puts you back to start. Can't even shop. Or, like, hit the buy option. So anyway... got 4 items here. So let's pay attention to our man Kenshiro. He does not have this. I'm gonna buy this for him. Alright, and then and this can be on Kenshiro and the other guy. And he does not have this, so we'll get it for Kenshiro and for the other guy. Ray. Alright, and this can be for Kenshiro and Ray. I'm out of space. But we do not have this item either, so we'll get it for Ray now. And then we'll buy more of the other stuff in a second. Let's equip Kenshiro. I keep calling him Kenshiro, I do apologize if he is not. He actually apparently has... ah, out of the 2 items I bought, alright, one is superior. Body armor. There's 2 different body armors. No, it wasn't. He just had another body armor. Trying to go a little on the slower side so I don't mess up. Especially when it comes to menuing here. Eventually, key items will find their way to the top. Alright, and then this item, all 3 can use. Well, 3 of the 4. And I'm guessing it's boost. Yeah, it's boost. Light defense boost. Alright, let's just sell this stuff. Takes a while to do this because of the inventory space. Like, my god, the inventory space or management in this game is bad. Wait, that wasn't it. This guy has 2 weird items on him. Oh right, this guy doesn't have a weapon yet. We'll fix that for sure. Okay. Hey, we're all armored up. Now the weapon up. Okay, I don't think this is the weapon shop. This is the item shop. We don't care about items so far. There could be some good ones, but only 8 slots and 4 of them dedicated to gear. And the rest key items. I don't think I care about items. About to say, there better be a weapons store, my man. There we go, there we go. I want that crossbow on the wall. Axe. Okay, so we're obviously spending 500 on Kenshiro. And then spending 360 on our weakest character, his name I forget. And then we're spending 440 on Ray. And the other guy's probably temporary, considering he came in at, what, level 16, 14. Alright, damage boost is 7. That's like 6, 7 as well. And lastly, the 39 and 48, almost 10. Not quite. And now I just have to sell this junk back. Quite a lot of menuing. Alright, cool. Let's save again, and then we'll make progress. Man, shopping trips. But we were able to afford everything, which is nice. So I talk about it a lot, but the same holds true for this guide as well. They all suggest, oh, please use cheat codes and have infinite money. This one's ridiculous, because this one actually also says, please use these cheats. Infinite Judoru, which I assume is money. No encounter rate. And experience after battle, whatever the hell that means. This is even more than just infinite money to get through the game. But not us. I find it so strange how all these guys are just like, use infinite money. Not an optional thing. They just say like, please do this. Please don't play the game. Please don't spend time grinding. Don't experience the full thing. Just use the infinite money code. I mean, it's a great idea, honestly. Just use the infinite money code. Save your precious life some time. Anyway, we have to check out this manhole cover and see this sweet ass car down here. Now, what are we doing? This is the secret factory. We want to search the buggy that's under construction. But I don't know if that was like good enough. I also don't know if by search it means talk about. Okay, so we searched the buggy that's under construction in the secret factory. Alright, we did that. Speak. Oh, go to the bodyguard mansion. So we need to find the bodyguard mansion. Should be this. Yep. And we're gonna talk to these guys and instantly kill them. Because I guess they're already dead, or I don't know if that's a thing that's happening. But they're already dead. So. I want to speak to these three guys. And then fight a dude that we're going to lose to, because we have to lose. So we need to talk to all three of these gentlemen. Okay, then we're gonna follow them. And I assume this is Grant. Nope. That must be Grant up there. So, you know, you can't have good character development until you get your ass beat in a fight. So we're gonna go get our ass beat. Since we're supposed to lose, I guess we'll just attack. I don't know, man. It seems like we can win this at the moment. Poor guy down here. Let's go! Says we're supposed to lose, unless this is not Grant. No, it says Grant who's blocking the way. Move or lose while fighting Grant. Oh, and then Rao's gonna show up. I know Rao. So apparently we're supposed to lose. It's just like an endurance battle until... I'll keep doing the weak mana attacks just to see. Alright, there you go. So we didn't really lose. His Rao and his horse. And he's gonna auto battle the Grant and the epic combat challenge too. Yeah. And, you know, Rao is OP. Fuck, and he... Did he just heal us? He did. But I never knew. Wow, always seems like a villain, appearance-wise, but is he one of their allies? Alright, continue walking left, speak to Toki, who will join afterwards. Alright, let's get another teammate on the team. What's up, Toki? Good thing you were only 10 steps away, not even. You'd like to join our team? You're pretty awesome. A bunch of kick-ass guys hanging out. Except that old guy, we don't care about him. Alright, so now we got Toki on the team. Let's equip Toki. I hope he comes with a weapon. He does. Cool. I did not feel like going and find him one. Alright, so cool. Toki. When Kuoyasha leaves, group walk for the left, speak to the man. It says something about Zanetta. Leave and go south to Zanetta. Alright, so this must be the man. Hey, I heard you got details about a town named Zanetta. Yeah, I got details about a town named Zanetta. You should head south and check out Zanetta. Alright, we're gonna do that now. Gonna go south and go to Zanetta. Because of reasons. Are these the actual town names, though? Like, I kind of want to watch a little bit of the Hokuto no kind of anime now, just to see how authentic any of this game is to the show. But before we go to Zanetta, we may as well save the video game again. I didn't check what level Toki was. Take a look after this. Making good progress. This is a very fast-paced RPG at the moment. It's level 9. That's much closer to our other dudes. Little girl, out of my way. So we're heading south. Doesn't tell you which way of this forest you're supposed to go. Says to head south. Alright, so it's Toki. Yeah, 7 mana skill. Okay, so he has his own punch. Just like everybody else does. And 10 and 16 mana. Sure, why not? We can always heal. Some offensive skill. Oh, he has that! He has that, like, paralysis thing, or skip a turn. I wonder if that works on bosses. I should just use my magic. Inns are extremely cheap. We can speed up all these random encounters if all 3 of our punch dudes just use the punch command. He's got a new skill. Oh no, that's the really OP attack. Not him. Let's see what his 8 mana skill is. Atta! Okay, his 8 mana skill is basically a 7 mana skill. I don't know what the subtle differences to these spells are. They seem identical to me. Oh, this must be the town. Alright, so now that we're here, hopefully this is Zanetta. Speak to everyone, including the curio dealer, and leave and go northeast to Alpania Mine. Hello, tell me, what is happening? Greetings. I would like to know what the haps are, good sir. Thank you. Would you like to inform me about the haps? Alright, appreciate it. So nice to have a guide, at the very minimum. I guess we can save. I should heal too, but we'll just save. Yes, I would love to continue. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, so the reason why we're doing this, I don't know if this is the curio dealer guy, but one of them said to get behind them and talk. Yeah, so. Can I sleep in your bed? I'm just looking for free loot. Alas, there's no free loot. Not I, my friend, not I. Okay, we hit up that lady. He's technically not. I think he left his Discord running all night because I don't think he realizes it's on. We'll just say that. These weapons aren't worth that much money. Well, they don't cost that much. I don't know if they're any good, but this is 630 bucks. Ugh, did I just buy this for Ray? That's a negative. I guess we'll see if this one's any better. I doubt those other ones listed there are better than the weapons we currently have, so I'm not gonna buy those just based on the price. This was slightly better. Actually running low on money now. Alright, let's sell Punchy Fisty that I just wasted money on. No big deal. Now he's stronger. Stronger. Alright, we'll spend the night and heal. Probably gonna want to save again. Let's make sure no one else is here. Okay. I'm sorry, I just bumped the mic. Talk to this dude. This looks like the exit. This looks like an exit. If I'm not mistaken, I spoke with everyone here. We should be good to go. I'm just gonna leave and return to make it a little quicker. We're gonna save one more time since we're entering another dungeon. I don't want to die and talk to everybody again. Also, I think now's a good time to take a little break. I mean, I could keep going, but I'm like really exceptionally hungry for some reason, so I'm gonna eat some food. Put on my break screen, put up a message. Be back in 15-ish, yeah. We'll be back in 15-ish. Let me just, I'll add in. Get some food. Alright, so I'll be back in a few. Okay. I am back. Feel much better too. We have some food in there, buddy. Why don't we resume with what we're doing here? The adventures of I don't know. A ragtag team of gentlemen, excuse me. Where are we headed? Northeast Alpania Mine. So, hopefully we find the mine pretty fast. I don't think we're actually fighting the boss yet. So we're gonna use up some of our mana. To hopefully Oko all of these guys. I feel bad for the guy in red in the back. He's so underwhelming compared to the rest of these dudes. At least at the moment. Atta! Still have no idea what they're saying when they die. Hey, a level up? On who? 7? That's on Ray then. Makes sense. Okay, hopefully this is it. We're not sure. But according to this, we want to go in a cave. Speak to the 5 miners inside. Leave and go back to Freak Resent. Freak Resent was that one town we went to prior. So we need to find 5 miners. Are you a miner? I'm gonna imagine you're one. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness. Let's stop burping. Okay, I was looking at something. Also, I might have to get up. I'm looking at my dog now. She's looking at me. Probably like, hey, it's bedtime. Alright, so we spoke to you. Are you a miner? Good thing you didn't explode instantaneously. We tend to do that to your kind. I'm sure it's an involuntary reaction. Okay. So that was 5. There's this guy, there's 2, and then the other 2. Oh, maybe not this guy. So we spoke to the 5 miners. Hopefully. There's actually no encounters in here, which is nice. I can't imagine why our dudes needed to talk to 5 miners. Oh, they're new. New enemies. Atta! Oh, we don't one-shot them. And they actually do a lot of damage. Let's go! Dude, so powerful. Hello, puppy. It's stream time, Rox. You know it's stream time. I will just beat these people up. I already, because of the generosity of the running away, I guess generosity in this game compared to other RPGs, but I'm inclined to flee and then fall behind on experience as I normally do. But these fights don't take long. I need money as well. We may as well make some money. I don't remember where the town... This has to be it. I think this is it. Alright, my dog does want on the bed, so you guys enjoy the punching. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just find the menu. Is this the Chuck Norris gang? I think the Hokuto no Ken crew would be like the Chuck Norris gang. Little girl! I don't think that's the inn, but she's in the way. Yeah, this is the inn. I would like to stay the night. Alright, so here we want to find Juza. Standing beside two ladies. And speak to him. Are you Juza? Are you Juza? I don't know if this is the right town, let alone where exactly Juza is. Wait a minute, this town has a manhole cover? This isn't the right town. This is Geshura town. Creek Resin was one above this town. Alright. This is not this town, this was Geshura. Oh yeah, I need to update that. This is not accurate. Of course, I've been lazy about updating it 7 games ahead. Alright, guy standing between two girls. I see these girls and I see kids. Oh, okay, there's stuff over there. Is it you? I'm not sure where we're supposed to go here. But since we're here, I may as well save the game. I actually have to update that bottom number too because there's more than 1759 games. 1,616 games left. There's actually a lot more than that. I just haven't added them to the list yet. There's a girl up here. Hey Tim, what's up? I think this is just an N. I don't know if this was the right town. It says Freak Resin. Speak to Jesus, standing beside two ladies. Then go to the curio dealer's shop and buy Alpania ore. 50 Judoru. Alright, Judoru is the currency. So we need to find the shop and buy Alpania ore. But I don't know if we spoke to the right guy. Like, I don't know if it was this kid or what. That was the exit. This should be the right town. I just have to figure out how to get... Well, I guess I don't need to get in the back. One of these shops is probably it. The weapons store. This is probably the armor store. No, this is curio. Okay, well... I don't know if both of these guys sell the same items. I think we determined they do not. Right, this one does something with your inventory. He could be storage. He could be a storage guy. Alright, this cannot be the right town. They do not have a $50 item. So maybe we're in the wrong place. That doesn't make sense. I'm trying to see if there's an overworld map. I would love to see an overworld map. If this was the first of the two towns that we visited, the soundtrack equals hot jams. It has some interesting music. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. For enemies. I don't think it's this town either. They explode. Yeah, everybody explodes. Kill them dead so hard. Right, is there where the manhole cover is? This is the other place. Alright, I'm a little confused at the moment. The town up here should be the town we want. The only thing is, how do I get to her? I don't know. How do I get to the backside? This town. Oh, that's just an exit. I could try, maybe it's not this town and the other one, so let me go up north more. They ran away. Sounds like something from an arcade machine. I think arcade machines would be a little more clarity. I keep thinking it's some sort of like 90s rock jam. Excuse me. Especially the overworld theme. Done bed, gee. Alright, so we'll take a look around this town. I don't think it's this town. I don't see a guy standing by like two girls. Probably not this town. This town music is so chill. Ah, shit. Alright, hold on. See, unfortunately, what our problem could be is we didn't talk to everyone in Zanetta. Or something. We might not have hit all the dialogue boxes of the 5 minors either. So we might not be progressed at the moment. Supposed to be some dude to talk to in this town and a $50 item we need to buy, according to the guide. And then we have to give those things over to... Well, we're buying like an ore and we want to give the strange metal piece we got to some blacksmith like guy. This should be Freak Resent. Freak Resent. And this should be the curio shop. They don't have a $50 item. Well, this is an item shop. I don't know if this is the curio shop. I don't know. I'm not gonna buy that. It's possible that the price tag is incorrect in the guide. But we haven't done everything yet. So what I'm gonna do is the next step. We want to go back to Per Nail, which is where Gelba Castle was. So let's go back to Per Nail for now. And I'll probably end up hiking all the way back down here to retrace our steps. Actually, I should probably retrace my steps first. Alright, we're gonna retrace our steps first. We're gonna head south and look for Zanetta town again. Maybe even go further south. Maybe the first town I went in wasn't Zanetta. It would be wonderful if I could read the town names when we enter them. Do 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 do. I'm not overly interested in grinding at the moment. We have 1,800 bucks again. This is an okay amount. So from that town we just passed, we were told to go south. I'm gonna like walk all the way along the south. Do 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 do. Now this should be Zanetta. So we'll come in here and I'm gonna go east, but we'll talk to everybody in here again. Just to be sure. So we hit up those two. We hit up this guy. Hit up this girl. Little girl, speak to us. We talked to this dude, which I guess I'll just save again. Talk to this girl. It was just a oh no, this wasn't a shop. This we had to go behind. I wonder if this is the place that they mean. I'm gonna talk to him in the front and see if he's a shop. Okay, we actually can't talk to him in the front. We did that. And this is dead end. Came in here. I spoke with the armor guy. Weapon guy. I doubt you need to talk to him. We bought this weapon. So we did all that. And we got this little girl. Got this building, which is just an inn that we don't need. I checked the inn. No one else in here. We have this guy. This is an exit. And that's an exit. And then coming back down here, this is the front. So we talked to everybody in this town. Assuming this is Zanetta, we did what we were supposed to do here. And this has to be Zanetta because I walked northeast and we hit the mine. I'm probably gonna go back to the mine. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. I guess I'll fight these dudes. These Mohawk guys. Get pretty high XP. Well, he's dead. Yeah, they give 126 XP. Pretty good. I'll revive the other dude later. Alright, this should be Alpania Mine. I'm gonna talk to the 5 people in here again. Just to make sure I'm doing everything correct here. Because I did not see that item, nor did I see that NPC. Alright, so we spoke to them. There's no one else over there. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's a Pokemon dungeon. There's no Zubats, thankfully. Wait, this is 5. There's actually more than 5 dudes in here. And this would be the 6th dude. Alright. So I spoke with everyone in this damn place. As instructed. Now we must find this stone item. After talking to these guys, it says go back north to Freak Resin. So let's go back to Freak Resin. Freak Resin is that town with the ladies. Oh, see how much damage that does. What's up? Let's go! Yeah, 40 AoE. Not bad. Overworld song is quite catchy for how short it is. Can't walk through the trees. Damn. Seems like we've only failed to escape once so far. And then we get it on the second try. And we know it's not this town. Let me make sure there's nothing down here. Okay, there's just a giant dead end. I figured as much, but to be absolutely certain. Gonna need to heal. It should be this town. Alright, now it says there's a guy, standing between two girls. Now it doesn't specify where Jiza is. Now rest in the beds after we revive our other bro. I would imagine this kid is Jiza. He's the only one who's near two girls. Ah, this is how you get in the back. Let's res our friend. 75 bucks. Now, do they come back at full? Yeah, they do. Okay, so I could have slept first in this game. They actually do come to you healed. So before I heal, you got this guy. I'm just gonna talk to everybody now. Maybe Jiza is a girl's name. Because every single one of these girls are standing near two other girls, right? Alright, this should be the curio shop. There's still no $50 item here. And then this guy, I don't know what this guy does. I think he's storage. Yeah, I can deposit my money. You don't have $9,000, sir. Alright, well, at least we know what this guy is. Alright. Assuming this is the correct town, hopefully I bought the item anyway and then the guide is just wrong again. Because I don't know what we're gonna do if we have to do this. If this is for like a weapon or something, or is this probably not? Let's just go back to per nail for now. I've retraced my steps as thoroughly as I can think of. I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright, per nail is where that bridge was. Oh, they actually built a bridge now instead of using dudes' heads. Okay, so we have to find a curio shop. This guy. Alright. Says give Keppel, right, the Arupania ore and the metal piece. I don't know if I have the Arupania ore, but we can give him the metal piece if I remember what the metal piece is. Oh, this is just a potion where the enemy dropped this. We'll just waste it. Get that out of my inventory. Okay, this is obviously not the ore. Whatever it was, it just got consumed. So. And whatever that was just got consumed. I don't think we gave him any of the things. So we have a problem now. I am gonna, real quick, we're gonna rest, because apparently once you give him this stuff, you have to rest and go back. So we're just gonna rest here and go back to make sure we didn't give him anything. And then we're gonna have our work cut out for us. It has to be a different town. Well, there's like a... Oh, you know what? Whatever I use is probably an enemy encounter rate reducer. And it just wore off. Very likely the $30 item is an enemy reducer. Okay. Let's go back and just search all of the towns on the bottom right hand side. What's up here? Nothing. There's only 4 towns on this, like, continent. And one of them we've thoroughly explored already, so... let's assume that there's a typo in the guide, or a mistake. And he doesn't mean that one town that I did thoroughly check out, but a different one. And try up here. Okay. I suppose we could just kill all these guards. The other thing I'll do is look for the $50 item here. They have a $40 item. I'll just buy it just in case. That $30 item is probably an encounter rate reducer. Okay, let's go to a different town now. I feel like I'm missing a key step or something. This is the town I have thoroughly checked out. Yes. Yes. Okay, so I'm not gonna spend more time here. So this town... She's got elderly and kids here. Oh, how I wish I could read. I would share all of the details. Of course. Still no $50 item. As they say curio shop, I'm wondering if it's a different location from the item shop. This is the manhole cover. Wait, we never actually talked with these guys. And then when I had to search this thing, I don't think anything came from that as well. In here. Oh yeah, this just leads us to this guy. And we had a cutscene up here. And we spoke with the other dude that's up here. But I'm gonna talk to him again. We need to be extra thorough. Alright, so now what do we want to do? Armor shop. And this is just a save point. Ugh, what are we supposed to do? Alright, we went over all that. I want to come back down here and just search all around. To make sure. So what was, let me go back. And Zesshou town, right. We did the grant thing. This is Zesshou town. And we talked to the guy further left who says something about Zanetta. Searching the buggy happened before the whole cutscene and fighting, so we shouldn't need to do that again. Says Zanetta just says talk to everybody. I'm gonna go back to Zanetta now. There shouldn't be anything to do here. Boy. Gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. This is the true challenge of JRPG. It's not beating the dudes and getting through the random encounters. It's figuring out a puzzle when you have a very unclear guide to work with. And you're language deficient. Or inept, in my case. So we know this is the only town down south. Right, there's not some other town. This is Zeneta. Zed-Enta. Talk to everybody again. Let me talk to everybody twice. Let me make sure they don't say additional dialogues. Wonder if I could find It's unlikely because this is an old JRPG and not one that's widely discussed. So I doubt I could find some other playthrough to see if there's some other thing the guide is forgetting to do that I could mimic. Seems like we're missing talking. Let me make sure this is an exit. Yeah, that's an exit, alright. Guess who had the stream paused? Why? Do I win a reward for guessing correctly? Because I have a very good guess. I need to know. This is supposed to be the curio shop here. Apparently. This is mentioned in the guide, you have to walk all the way behind the counter and talk to this dude. I'm not 100% certain, but... we'll be getting more subs from you. Another good reward. Is it Mr. Sergeant? 90. That's my final answer. If it's somebody else, then... oof. Trick question. Nobody else speak up. Who do we talk to? Ugh. Sucks. Not like there's some hidden NPC. At least not that I'm aware of. I guessed right. Yes! I'm gonna sleep here in this town. It shouldn't matter. But why not? Ugh. Shit, I'm getting tired already. I really shouldn't be. Wandering around directionless. There must be a better way. Alright, we spoke to everybody in this town. Everybody! Everybody has been spoken to. Every single body. I'm going back to the mine, because that is the next step. According to this guide. So this should be Alapania Mine. And let's assume this gentleman here is not a miner. He has a different outfit from the other ones, right? From those guys in gray. Or dark brown. Let's assume I'm actually supposed to talk to 5 of these guys. This is one of those guys. This is 2 of those guys. Why are they? They're in different positions at the moment. Did we do something different here? They were not all up here. We must have done something right I swear, if it was sleeping in that town, because you know who I didn't talk to the entire time was the fucking veg guy. I'm gonna be so pissed at myself. I will take this guide literally moving forward from now on. I will waste all of my monies and just read it literally moving forward if this is correct now because we slept at the inn. And I didn't talk to the guy at the inn because I doubt they say anything different. They just probably tell you the same inn spiel. Just like I didn't think you need to talk to the armor and weapon shop guys. Although I did talk to them. They were definitely in different positions as miners. And the like one green soldier dude wasn't there. So assuming those 5 people are the 5 we needed to chat with, we should be good now. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. Alright, we're back on track, alright? I won't bemoan. I don't know who I missed. It was probably you had to sleep at that town too. At the end. This whole time we didn't do that, so we couldn't continue. Anyway, this is Hercules. No, I'm kidding. That's whatever his fucking name is. And now we want to come here. Aha, yeah, right up on top. Now they happen to have a special ore. Okay. Jesus Christ. Doesn't help. I'm going to take this guy literally from now on. Like, whatever is written here, I don't care how weird it sounds, we're just going to do it. Because that's the way this FAQ is written. When he says talk to everyone, he means everyone. No exceptions. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we talked to Capel, R.A. K-Pale, or Capel. Okay, he should be working for now. Well, you know what I should do is make sure he actually got the item. Yeah, he took it. Alright, so he took the metal and the ore. Or whatever. I need to waste more money. Go to sleep, because it takes him all day to work. I wonder if anybody's ever gone to a town, IRL, requested something get made, like by a tailor or something, and they're like, come back tomorrow. And then you just gotta go kill time until tomorrow. Sure, it happens. I don't think he gave us the thing back. Maybe he didn't take the items? No, he definitely did because it was under this. Oh wait, am I supposed to do something else? Hold on. Alright, search the empty treasure chest for the artificial arm. Even goes southeast to Zesshou town. Ah, okay. We got the artificial arm. Those two characters right there. Artificial arm. Dun dun dun. Progress! Oh, sweet merciful progress. This is not the right way. Yeah, before the game like crashes or some shit, let me save it. Shouldn't. Should be fine, but you never know. You never know. Dun, dun. This way. Okay, so we have to go back to the town where all this stuff went down. The manhole cover and stuff. Run away! Everybody! Overworld music is not. These weak ass enemies. Alright, I'll kill them for just some easy XP. Oh, Betty! Oh, Betty! Something like that. Oh, bad deal! It's not really a deal. Alright, what are we doing in this godforsaken town? Zesshou. Go through the bodyguard mansion to reach the entrance of Zeshou's castle. Use the artificial arm to open the door. On the top floor, fight Zesshou. Alright, well, since we have to fight a guy, so... Next dungeon. See, that's how short this guide is. It's just like 2 sentences. It doesn't tell you anything about where you're going. Just go to the top, fight boss. Go here, talk to this person. Where are they? Don't matter. Find them yourself. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Okay, that's fine. Power down the system now because we save. Ramen D! I really don't hear ramen. Sounds like all man. Something like that. And then D. Like D-I or D-E or something. Remedy! Final D! Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. I want Rao to come back and kill some bad dudes for us. Alright. Artificial arm! Rip this door open. Fuck yeah. Then we just have to climb to the top and fight the boss. I don't know what this is. Something. That could have been the encounter rate reducer, actually. Nope, that's a negatory. Alright, I should probably level up again, so we'll spend our manas. We'll stay on the front floor. I'll check where everyone's levels are at. And probably grind here just for at least one level. All but me. I love his scream though. Let's go! The fuck are these guys? Atta! Atta! Let's go! I'm sure he's not even saying let's go. He's probably saying just some sort of kind of like an atta, some other kind of energy, you know. Fuck! $2,000? Those enemies were like money, the money heavy enemies. I was not expecting $2,000. So this is the right way to go. As far as leveling up, 1500, 11, 22, that dude's almost leveled up again. I mostly care about Kenshiro, or whoever the main character is. Exclamation points to the 8th power. So 1500 experience. And then this guy will level up again to 8 too. I'll have to see how much experience we're making in one of these fights. I've not paid attention. This fight here is like 100-ish. Atta! Atta! Oh, let's go! Okay, it's only 84 for that group. It's too bad all these damn castles look the same. We'll be leaving here soon to heal, so let's just... keep wrecking the enemy. $48? Man. Trash experience. Oh, there's an upstairs this way too. So I have two options. The right and the left. Yo, oh man, it's like $3,000 right here. May as well. Still don't know what that does. It seems like it just drains some magic power. That dude tried to run, but he failed. Yeah, these enemies are like the high reward. tried to run again. Dude, money. If only I could punch some probably bad dudes in the face and make $3,000 for it. I probably wouldn't want to do that. I'm a non-violent guy. We've got plenty of OP for another fight. Let's do another fight. A little hasty on leaving. $2,000. Can't just be running from these fights, my dude. I'm kind of surprised they actually have a bad escape rate. Maybe they're bugged or something. But hell, I'll take a bunch of money down the line. Got 9,000. Now, this is a Super Nintendo game. A lot of the time, shit can overflow in these early SNES titles, so hopefully our wallet doesn't overflow. That would be dumb. But we are fucking rich. Can probably keep up with the latest and greatest in equipment for quite a while. Save in a minute. Alright, I'm not gonna grind the level up. I was going to level up my dude, but he's 1,400 away. That's just so far away. This is the end, yes? I'm just gonna go for it. There is 4 of us, and most of us can heal, so it's probably not gonna be that bad. Let's just save. Baby, don't hurt me. The song still has one of the best sounding beats. Alright, I'm gonna try the left side first. You know what, we'll just go to the right, because we're over here. We'll see where the right side leads to first. I'm gonna ignore most of these fights unless I see like a new enemy type, then I'll try and fight them, see how much they're worth, or if we don't run away. How are we not running away from how weak they are? That dude, why is that enemy here? That's like the very first one we were beating up. Do do do. Okay. Gotta stop singing along to the music, but it's so damn. I don't know. It's not like, again, it's not great, but it's catchy. I don't want to waste my mana, but we're gonna punch these guys and see if I can't kill them. Because A, they're weak, and B, they give you thousands of dollars. Still really confused as to why they have different shades of color. Okay, 2 got away from me. $10,000, $10,000. I don't know what this is. Man, I wish I had $10,000. I could put it in the bank and watch it do nothing. Pop in the savings account. I guess if I was given 10,000 off the bat, whoops, I could open like an IRA or something. Okay, we already have this, whatever this is, so we can just sell that. Bum bum bum. Man, it's too bad this game is so poorly animated. A little more effort into the animations, and it could have been more enjoyable. The sprite works look decent. The overworld sort of sucks. The overworld sprites are weak. In battle, the sprites are alright. It's okay. The background's a little bland. But, you know, no big deal. Like how we just jump away and then land back down. Like, oh, we didn't jump hard enough. Hold on, let's try that again. Da-na-na-na-na. Would actually be decent XP, but whatever. You got item. It's the same thing as this. It like healed him a little bit? I don't know if it did something else. Ew. Is that $10? Hells yeah. 10. I can fight a particular enemy and make 1,032 per kill. $10 in the chest. We already have this equipped. That's this item right here. So again, can sell both of those. And some old loot. I don't know if it's worthwhile to go out of my way to pick up treasure chests unless specifically told in this game. We're not really finding better gear, we're just finding old gear. I don't really need money. In fact, I don't need money so much. I'm not even gonna sell this gear. If I ever need money, we can come here and grind on those dudes on the first floor. I'm just gonna trash these items. It's only worth a couple $100 anyway. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So far, going right seems to be the correct direction. I'm kind of curious where the left would have taken me way back at the beginning. Bam, bam. Aww. Hey, no killing the main character now. I don't care about that chest. Okay, I didn't realize this guy learned a new spell. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Down 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 down. How much further we have to go? That looks promising. Alright, so we've been climbing up this castle, right? To fight Zesshou. So hopefully Zesshou goes down easy. Oh, there's a new enemy over there. Okay, I'm not gonna fight him. Gonna run away. Alright, that should be Zesshou, so once I get out of this next combat. Gonna heal up. Not with his MP. He's got punching to do. Alright, hopefully... This should probably start out max. I mean, I have plenty of OP for healing. And we're probably underleveled. So we're gonna assume this alien looking guy is Zesshou. Alright, let's punch this dude down here, and let's have him do... We'll just have him do his strongest attack on the guy in the middle. Help kill this dude, since he hardly used up... What other spells does he have? Oh, he has some tier 3 things, or whatever this third set is. I had to wager a guess. I'd say this is like the healing and supporter spells. I guess I'll do this to the guy and see what it is, since we have plenty of mana. As for him, let's have him do this. If that's a buff, I'm all for buffs. Alright, we'll just focus on killing the main guy. Well, he supports. Let's go! Oof. 30. Oh, I'm 1 mana shy of doing that. So let's do this then. Hold up. Wait, this is kind of... Oh, he does have a new move. See what that is. And then we shall... Wait a sec, hold up. This is the Yatatata. Yeah, so this is different. I don't know what that is. We'll see what that is. Do that. Do that. Oh, he has that attack. That probably doesn't work on him. I like how the boss just healed his minion that I'm ignoring. Because of how weak he is. Alright, so we just want to punch him. Punch him. Punch him. I've got 36 O power left. So I guess for this round we just punch. Everyone's healthy. Let's go! Dude, Gray is O fucking P. OFP. Stress the profanity. He is strong. Alright, no problem. Guess you're taken down. And exploded. Alright, so yeah, we come up here. Apparently still random encounters. So I can leave soon, but I won't do this fight. Try to avoid it. Watch, they all go after our main character and kill him. Holy shit, they hurt. And now I can't run away. Oh, I can run still. Interesting. Alright, hold up. So since we killed Geshur, we want to speak to Gogon, apparently. And maybe we'll come out from the next room. So this is Gogon. It might be a spoiler. I don't know if this is like an impersonator. Oh, that's Mabi. Name is M-A-B-E-E in case anyone's curious. That's why I said maybe. Or Mabe. No, 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 no. Well, that guy's getting some action later. You're welcome. Okay, So, I don't know if this is like a robot or something. Leave the castle. Oh cool, we're gonna get town teleportation already. Well. Oh, there's treasure here. Cool, I guess. Do do do. Bum bum bum. So we're done with this town, it seems, and we should be able to get town teleportation. The only thing is, it didn't specify where to go to get it as per usual, but I'm gonna take a look. Oh, there it is. Apparently we just want to search the buggy. Alright, so we got the buggy. Oh, we have a new option. Nice. I don't know if we should be like, hey, thanks, guy, for the car. But cool. Very cool. Alright, so we're just gonna heal up. Save up. And then move on. Oh, man. I might go to another town or two, but I don't think I'll do another dungeon tonight. This will be a shorter video. Well, I mean, I'm going for 5.5 hours. That's decent. Maybe I'll push for 6, but I'm just feeling really tired. Save up. Oh, I can't wait until an RPG introduces the save point being the healing station, but I don't even know if that happens in Super Nintendo. 6 hours is short. It is. It feels short anyway. It's like part-time work. Gotta put that extra 2 in. Keep working hard, right? Gaming hard. Alright, so... Oh. So the buggy flies into the sky. Dude, does that actually happen in Hokuto no Ken? Do they like ride in a weird yellow car? Cause that's some crazy shit right there. Hold on. Alright, we wanted to go east of Arapania Mines, so... You haven't passed episode 3 or 4. Oh. So do you recognize any of these characters or thugs that were beaten up? At all? Or does any of this plot seem like what's happening in the first 3 or 4 episodes? Maybe. That's such a vague answer for me. Alright, so we're here and we're gonna be like, hey bitch. Alright, you're lucky we didn't kill you, apparently. I thought for sure we were going to. This is an empty house. I hope you guys enjoyed checking out this empty house. We like to be thorough here on my Twitch stream. So now we know what's in there. It's an empty house. Uh-huh, and then we get booby trapped. But saved by, I don't even know what that's supposed to be. It does not look like a rope. Thanks, Hercules. Looking guy. Alright, wait, so you're telling me we fall down and it's like falling off a giant fucking cliff, but this guy gets shoved in and he's just hitting water that's right there. Oh, we just walked on top of him. Do you hear those weird sound effects? Yo, new overworld music. Alright, so... I'm gonna go south to a town that has the edgiest name I've read in a while. Blood Maria. Well, hello, friend. Since we're out here and we're heading towards the town, I'll just kill these guys so we can see how much XP they would have given us. It really hurt. They survive an entire hit. Oh, we could do that. That's a good idea. Punch. Yuki. Punch. Oh, bad day. Speaking of bad day, I did see that apparently Jackie Chan Adventures is getting a new series. A new cartoon show. I don't know if I like the beginning of this song, and seeing as how we have to hear the beginning the most because of random encounters, that's a bummer. Alright, so before I save... I guess they're coming in here. Yup. And you see these giant ass telescopes kind of facing down. It's supposed to be facing outward, but that's not what this sprite looks like. Anyway, we're gonna go look at this telescope. And apparently we're looking at this town, and that's supposed to be fog. Just so everybody is clear, that is fog surrounding a town, and that's what we're supposed to do here. So we checked out the fog, and now we're free to leave this town and go to the next town. So I have to find the inn. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna heal up and then we're gonna equip our guys with some new stuff. New stuff is always fun. If you haven't gotten yourself some new stuff in a while, I highly recommend it. I mean, you shouldn't indulge in material things, but you treat yourself sometimes too. If able. Alright, what do we have? We have a weapon. Another weapon. I think we already have this weapon. But we don't have this weapon now. So, upgrade him. And we'll buy another one. And upgrade this dude. Dude already has this weapon. Fuck. That's okay. No, wait, he actually doesn't have that weapon. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I don't know why I thought he did. Actually, if he did have that weapon, it would have been strange. Ooh, 7 attack power increase! We're so strong! These upgrades are... like, so meaningless. Okay, that's a little more significant for him. 14. Some low power-ups. I mean, it doesn't have to be ridiculous. I'm just not used to an enhanced weapons being so unattractively low and stat up. But we're gonna get used to it. That's how this game rolls. I don't know what that is, but it's only 15 bucks, so I don't feel bad for getting rid of it. Like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know what this shit is. We're gonna get rid of it too. Pretty sure this one down here, we've confirmed that somebody has this. Eesh. Old. Okay. And just to make sure, this guy still has his 2 items that seem important. The armor shop's right next door, that's nice. Let's deck out our dudes. We've got this item for the guy on the bottom. This item for main dude, and then the bottom item for like everybody. But yeah, we definitely don't have that. And we actually... No, it's the same first 3 characters, but different later 3, so we don't have this. Which means we probably don't have this. I just want to make absolutely sure we do not. And I do not think that we do. Alright, a little bit of a defense boost. Ooh, attack. Attack boost. What is that? Less agility? I don't know if the third stat's speed, but I'll take an attack boost for going later. Why not? Who needs to attack first? Is everybody getting these shoes? Because everybody's about to slow down for a little while. That is correct. Hells yeah. That free? Who is it? Oh, okay. I know who that is. Yes, it is. I believe it's a skink. There's actually a skink leader now. I think, anyway. Talking to my friend about some Warhammer 2. Apparently is a new lizard general. That campaign is still not more than 2 players, right? So lame. I suppose we could. I don't know what items these were that I just sold. I'm sure it's fine. Right. Ugh, I'm not paying attention. Oh, this is the new item. I forgot to equip him. Wait, did they like give you guys all of the DLC or something? Or what's going on? That's the second campaign. Alright, so now we're done shopping. I'm gonna end it here, I think. Take a break. I'm gonna be chatting with my friends about Warhammer 2 and stuff now. This is the new update or something. And we'll be back with Hokuto no Ken later. I guess we made some decent progress today. Hopefully I don't get stuck again like I did. Boo! I'm getting a little tired anyway, so I don't know if I want to focus on the game. Put the voice chat here, you want to hear that talk? Nah. I'm just gonna sign out and enjoy the company of my friends myself. But thanks for watching, everybody. You guys all have a good one. I'm gonna get out of here. Take care. Play some more. I don't know if tomorrow or when. We'll play some more eventually.